Hello, I live again. Today has already started out a wonderful kind of day where you can learn and work and play and get along with each other. Anyways, so fun fact, about 30 minutes ago I was setting up, getting ready for a stream, as I always do, because I always take like 30 minutes to get ready for anything. Or longer because I have to sit down and actively work myself up to doing anything of mild interest to anybody or anything. Yes, yes. Anyways, as it turns out, I was sitting here enjoying a corn dog, setting things up, and then I just hear outside the wonderful sounds of a lawnmower starting at 6:30 in the evening whenever it's going to storm. I am in utter shock that somebody out there was incredibly incredibly poor in their life choices as to start mowing their lawn before a thunderstorm at 6:30 in the evening. Luckily they stopped before time usually, is here that I stream at, which is now. Yes. Anyways, we continue. We do as life is do. And we enact upon other things, horrible, horrible violence, and what were we doing? Oh, yeah, I remember what we do now. Yes, yes. We were doing the Brotherhood stuff so that we could get through Veronica's quest line, and then we would start DLC, yes? Yes. Because Veronica is the companion of most interest to the upcoming DLC. Yes, yes. And eventually we'll have to just, murder every one of them, but hey, that's a different topic. Make sure my sound on my headset is set right so that it is similar to what should be heard by the audience. Oh yeah, we get to meet Nil again.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
You destroyed an entire game company, Neil Druckmann. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That is completely unrelated to anything. Anyways. Hoodaloo. Oh yeah, he had like a gun of miniatures. Yes, that's what they're called. I am in a state of mind, and I'm not exactly sure how much like I've eaten today in total. Normally, I actually have some mild understanding of how much I have in fact eaten, but today is a special day where I've been trying to eat up some older food that was sitting in the cabinets because you have certain things that you can own, like you don't want all the time, but you have like enough of and it stays like good. I fired twice there somehow and I'm not sure how. But yeah, like it lasts forever ish, and like you don't eat a lot of it. But then, like whenever it comes time for whenever it's a getting near towards going bad, and you just start eating a bunch of it, and it's just like, wow, I don't like eating all of this, but I am also poor and don't want to spend like waste money. So I'm going to proceed to eat a bunch of this thing that I only like occasionally. Anyways, yeah, that's why I was like eating corn dogs and having like oatmeal multiple times a day today. I'm not sure that's good for me. Or anyone, for that matter. Not that it quite matters, really. Hey. And now, assumably, the game won't crash again, right? Despite the fact that we have an anti-crash mod installed that I'm not really too sure how, like, does good for us. Go ahead. Okay. Where's that super slitch? That thing is worth, like, a little bit of money. Might as well just pick these up and use them as we can. Light machine gun requires 100 skill, huh? Ooh! LMG. Yes, yes. Oh, hey, look, another corpse. Mine. Mine. In any case, I'm not going to deal with this. I suppose it ultimately doesn't matter. I will have to remember that Raoul exists. And is in this area, in fact. Oh, hey. You can see that motherfucker with the rocket launcher up there. That's neat. Also, I know I could have just gone up that hill and dodged the boulders, but I am in a special kind of mood today. That special kind of mood is murder. Anyways, well, that whole situation where the person was mowing their lawn at 6:30 in the evening before an oncoming storm, I will not let that go. I got bored and was sitting there waiting for the person to stop doing that insane activity they were performing. So I asked a Discord if they consider that... Brain, please. If corn dogs are in fact a form of popsicle. I am not too certain whether that will cause a fight or not. Hello. A fight or not. Oh, good God. Knocked her over. Anyways. This requires 100 skill. Oh, there's another one. We're actually probably gonna make some bank off this. Veronica, get up. Have a nice nap. You, like, got knocked out by a minigun to the face. It was quite extraordinary, I assure you. Anyways. So that's like 2,000. This thing's like 3,000-ish. That minigun's like almost 4K. Yeah. Okay. We're making money. It'll be sad when we have to kill the entirety of the Brotherhood. Also, I really, really wish that, like... I know it is technically canon, but I really wish the, people who run, like, the wikis don't update any of the actual, like, canon articles with the show information, which is apparently happening. But it's just like, don't do that, please. Ignore Bethesda. Just ignore Bethesda at this point. They can't make a canon to save their life. The only canon they had that was good still had, like, it canonized that they didn't have really, like, an accurate amount of canon. Ow. Without, like, weird time nonsense. And they set their own guy on fire. And they're still firing away. Woo. What an interesting weapon you have there, sir. Die. Oh, that's out of ammo. Okay. Shotgun. Okay. Well, now. That could have gone better. Anyways. Vegas off over there. Real neat looking. Let's see. Up. Radical. Use Rad-X. Huh. So, where is the corpse of this poor individual that we're looking for? Because they're all dead, let's be honest. By the way, notice that, like, this Brotherhood quest and the Brotherhood quest in, like, Fallout 4, that isn't the main story where you have to go looking for the Paladins, kinda has the exact same thing. 3 dead groups of Paladins that you have to, like, get their information from.
I've had worse.
Okay. Tear that some more, make it worth even more when we go sell it. Oh yeah, there's something really funny we can do. Where is it? I remember, though. It's somewhere in this area. Wow, okay, there's piles of money lying around for some reason. Doubled audio there. Ah, cool. Yet another one. Fortuitous, is it? We know dum-dum, you stupid, not us. We take over. You can't judge me, lady. Anyways, we just caused a infighting to begin happening between the Nightkin and the normal super mutants. Oh yeah, I can't just that them, can I? Oh, where is he? A Nightkin master, you say? Hmm. Sir, I think you dropped your weapon. Oh, he was already dead. Okay. Just take that. I really cannot be trusted to use that thing. I really cannot be trusted to use this thing. Last time I had one of these, I think I set somebody on fire and they got killed in an unfortunate, not my fault accident. Kind of like that, but you know, with a gun involved. Oh yeah, that's a special one too. I have no idea what I just did. But I did it. I did it indeed. By the way, I don't think I ever rescued Raoul in one of my playthroughs, so he probably starved to death in the room he's locked in that playthrough, and I never even found out he existed until, like, quite a bit later. Yeah, I never went in there. Because, oops. Treasure hunt? To whom it may concern, you. Okay. Stuff I hid. Okay. Your benevolent supreme overlord, Tabitha. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the way you can peacefully, quote unquote, resolve this. And ow, ow, just accidentally rubbed a burn. Ow.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
Sure. Follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her. I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Yeah, I'm hopeful of that too. Especially now that I've killed all their friends. Anyways.
Rhonda? Is that you?
It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as rain. Is she a friend of yours?
I don't know how to thank you for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should be heading off. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Yes, Rhonda.
Anyways, there we go. That actually, like, you know, is a thing. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what is up with them at all, to be honest. But hey, it is no longer my problem. Anyways, they have a bunch of stuff hidden around here, apparently. Stuff of some mild use and worth to me. But yeah, just legitimately, I believe those items are in fact hidden around here. Oh hey, C4. There's that. Hidden behind here. Did I just get stuck? I appear to have gotten myself stuck. How unfortunate. Give me a second here. God damn it. In any case, note to self, don't do that again. There's the missile launcher. Yeah, that, and we'll be keeping the rare weapon. We'll be putting the other ones into cache. Yes. Hi, thanks. Anyways, off they go. I just realized that I just did a quest with zero, like, actual, like, anything surrounding it for an indication to anyone who would possibly be watching. Basic story. This place is was broadcasting a radio that you could tune in and listen to. And it'd be like playing music, and that super mutant in a wig would have been like talking about stuff and saying things, and yeah, eventually you'd end up here, and you can either like kill the super mutant, or if like some other stuff, you can go into the actual like building and repair the robot for a peaceful resolution. We will need to return here again later for a specific reason, but yeah. This was a quest that I did my first playthrough without really even quite understanding what was going on. I just knew, like, this was the place, the radio station stuff going on. I believe there's some quests that will point you here story-wise, but not necessarily necessary to deal with. 1 of 6. There we go. In any case, that terminal was just more information on what had been happening here. We can go up here. Is that not the key I got, then? Weird, but okay. And, I suppose we should just go do this. Let's see, yeah. This might be why I never did it whenever I first played it, because you have to actually open it. 2. Oh. That's a lot of letters to look through, I'm not going to lie. Letters I'm not incredibly certain I can, like, even see most of. Okay. I'm just going to try to luck this, which means it might take an hour. It won't. I swear. I swear it won't. Three. Okay, I'm hoping it's the ING. 1. Oh, God. Okay, so disappearing has 3? And it's not an ING. Oh my God. And the worst part is, I think she drops a key for that door if you kill her. Problem. Peaceful resolution. The key she gives us isn't the same key. There's not a single ING otherwise either. Okay, so that has 4. So if it's TION at the end, and the first one with disappearing had 3, then it would have to be something with filtration, conversation, appreciation, Specificity, disappearing. Construction, organization. There we go. Okay, and then later we come back to pick him up. I just wanted to get that out of the way now. Okay, let's see him. Hidden Valley. Black Mountain. Like I said, ultimately what we're going to be doing is destroying the Brotherhood, but you know, I don't actually think I had to go up here. Now that I think about it, I think our little just slaughter spree had very little to do with anything. I think this was entirely a complete diversion. But I'm walking out of it with a lot of money. Technically. I'm walking out with a lot of assets worth a lot of money. There we go. That is more ontologically correct. I'm still just going to use the shotgun, though. I'm not going to lie. I like the shotgun. Huh. Aren't you an ugly, ugly looking thing? A creature that did not appear in Fallout 4. Also, I'm unsure why it seems like I'm not hitting it. There we go. There's a special named one here too, I think. Yeah, Mo. Oh yeah, Mo gets mentioned by the by Tabitha? What's her name? Yeah, I guess just, you know, kill all these too. FEV, not even once. Centaur blood. Now where's Mo? More money, more problems? Mo. Mo didn't have anything. That's useless. What the hell? In the wall. Got it. Yeah, here they are. So let's see. Just free stuff. All of it. Take it all. It's mine now. Also, mild problem. Let's see. Can I quickly get... That's... Anything that I have give me any strength? That actually weighs 2 pounds. That's silly. Perception down, agility down. Not helpful in the slightest. Agility -5. Wow. Oh, cool. I don't have anything that can be used to reduce weight. That's, Oh, yeah, I'm still walking around with the platinum chip. How much is that? 40? Am I carrying around anything particularly useless and heavy? That's 300. That's 600, but drop that. 3,300. Displacer glove, my chainsaw, the battle rifle. That. I mean, I could always just come back for them later, too. Yes. Eh. Don't want to drop my ranger helmet either. If I just had something that was like an extra 10 carry weight too, that'd be helpful, but no. There we go. First part is that thing is in the wall, so there is basically no chance they'll be able to deal with it. That sounded like it was right there. Oh god. Oh, the funny thing is, I think if you get idolized with the Brotherhood and then blow them up, you can still not like hit the worst reputation. We should go like dump some of the stuff that I'm running around with. Also, apparently we were dropping frames, which doesn't surprise me.
Welcome, sir, or ma-
Yes, yes.
I am ready to process.
Yes, yes. Now, anyways, let's see. That. And how much do you have on you? Enough. Let's see. Slide, revolver, scope. Ammo box. Anti-material rifle, custom bolt. Parts. Assault carbine. Magazine with... Ooh, that thing. Let's see, we already have that stuff. Grenade MG high-speed kit, barrel, hunting shotgun choke, and a hunting revolver barrel. Well, we have a hunting shotgun, so I'll get that. Missile launcher guidance system, power fist chrome tubes. And let's see, we can sell that and possibly grab one of these just to try to repair our helmet. Hopefully. At least when we can, whenever that will be, because... What level? Next level we should be able to, like, start getting some stuff done. And we should have the money to go get the rest of the implants that I can kinda get most of. I'm still not entirely sure I'm going to bother with the regeneration one, though. Why am I walking? I can just teleport. More or less. Where's the doctor? I have come to get more chrome.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
I need chrome.
All right. All right.
Let's see. Intelligence, charisma, greater strength.
For fourth,
Here you go.
have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
She's got back in bed.
You're back.
Let's see. Strength.
I can implant the... Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
And then after this, we have one more, which I'll spend on the charisma boost. So, yeah. Stop walking away.
You're back. All right. All right. Have a seat in...
And that's +1 to every single one of our special stats. Yay. Okay. Which puts us at a total of 7, 5, 9, 9, 10, 5, 6. And if we get one more point in endurance, we can, you know, get the regeneration. But like I said, I'm not incredibly certain I even want that. so let's upgrade our shotgun. Modification, increases spread. It's just funny because that means we're going to have yet even further stuff. Anyways, we need to go back to the Lucky 38 and put away a bunch of this stuff we're carrying around uselessly. Like the special items that I'm not going to bother using. Where was the strip entrance again? There it is. Alright. I would have really liked being able to just teleport to here specifically, but I don't think that was something they wanted for whatever reason. You know, without the music playing, this place is weirdly, like, quiet. He's just gonna stand there forever. Hello, buddy.
Where to, partner?
To that place that I stay at. The presidential suite, I think. Yes. Alright, first off. Weapons. Let's see here. Open sesame. Okay, put that in there. I'm still not certain the displacer glove is special in any way. I'll put that back in there. Alright. And let's see. Caesar's armor. That's technically not a special thing, so we'll put it in here. No, I'll keep the Brotherhood power armor. No good reason, but I'll keep it. And for now, since we can't even, like, repair it, we'll wear that helmet we bought. It's better than nothing. Okay, although that should probably go in here. Yes. Oh yeah, and this was just special weapons. Alright, there we go. Well, special as in weapons that I'm keeping for some reason, not actually special.
High roller suite.
Floor.
Casino floor.
Anyways, now we continue back on with whatever we were doing. So then, Nellis Air Force Base. Okay, here we go. Not a fun one we're about to wander our asses into. Pretty sure I loaded this place at one point, but... Oh, hey, look. Rare weapon. Apparently I didn't. I did not know that was there. In any case. So, there will be a guy who runs directly up to us that I'm not sure what his deal is. But we're going to try to avoid him. He is not at all bothering. Follow us. Interesting. I suppose he is not that stupid. In any case. Did you see the piece of trash that just went flying over the fence from wherever those were landing? Anyways, welcome to these fellows. This is the Boomers.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Who's in charge here?
I'm not telling you a thing, savage.
Don't call me
Move
a
muscle
savage,
now and I'll
bitch.
blow you to pieces.
You couldn't hit the broadside of the barn with that thing, and I have a shotgun within range of your face. Not that it looks like it would do that much more than has already been done to your face, but hey. I didn't come here to attack you. Do you really think I'm scared of a punk like you? Can we move this along?
I said stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You've been waiting for an outsider to come along and visit, and you, instead of letting them visit, you shoot missiles at them. You, lady, are insane also. How may I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Very well.
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Okay.
Hello.
I have seen enough challenge videos of a guy just immediately murdering her. To find that just mildly funny. Anyways. We'll get a couple of experience points off these fellows. And then, let's see. Something about people who are ill, sick, and
What's your step,
otherwise
sister?
incapacitated. Where? Does it say anywhere? Not necessarily. Schoolhouse. Medical station. Here we go. Hello.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Well, I can make myself useful in this particular situation.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Why, yes.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
I have been self-taught medicine from the ripe old age of like 2 months ago. I am now an expert, by the way. Okay, perform the operation. Upon further examination, after cleaning the leg, you realized it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wound thoroughly, then re-stitch the wound closed using a much more efficient procedure.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
I need to make sure. What is my actual skill here? 77? Okay. Let's see, treatment 40. This man looks like he has a serious infection. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Yes. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you were able to clean the wound and help boost the patient's immune system enough that he'll survive. You are now accepted by the boomers. Nice.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Let's see. This man appears to be severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Are you sure you want to treat him? Yes. After carefully considering treatment options, you realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. By cleaning all wounds of ant venom and administering a steroid compound, you reduce the swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Is that all your patients? Okay.
Yes, outsider?
Okay. I finished treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages, when it comes to medicine at least. Bye.
What are they firing at out there? By the way, this is actually a decently large area. I have never actually taken the time to kind of explore around, and I'm not incredibly certain why. It's also really open. Let's see. You lady.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Okay. You have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Okay.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
Are you saying there's a unique weapon involved in all of this? Well then, I assure you those ants will, experience pain beyond a measure. Not that I need a lot of encouragement to absolutely murder insects of any kind. Ants, especially. I hate ants. Not to be confused with aunts. Aunts are okay. Ants are not. In here.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Indeed.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Well, it's fine. Said some kind of weapon to use to fight on giant ants?
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Think of it as a field test, a trial run. Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. but it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Here, you look smarter than you look. I'm gonna hit you in the face with a baseball bat. Also not a unique weapon. Just a funny little device to use on funny little ants. I'll also have to just return here to finish off these quests because this is not my primary objective right now. Also, children.
Hi. So long.
Okay. It was in here, I do believe. Wait a minute. No, it isn't. This isn't where I need to go. I guess I talked to her. Or something.
What's the situation with the giant ants?
Still in progress.
It's not in progress if you're up here talking to me. Get it taken care of.
Well, okay then, bitch. Oh, Mr. Outsider Savage, save us. But we're going to have an attitude about it. Chew on some chopsticks or something, you... I have no idea where this is leading me. I remember this being kind of a confusing place because these markers just are not helpful and I was not told an actual place to go, so yeah. It's gonna lead me right back to like those two spots. Okay, I think I may have to just wander and find it on my own, I suppose. Mess and munition storage. Guess we can talk to him to get the marker out of the way at least, or something.
What? So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Anything come to mind that I can help you with?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Okay. Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time. Or Black Widow, a personal matter, Handsome guy like you, I bet there's a girl involved. Okay.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
Simpleton. So tell me about this girl thing.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Okay, I can go talk to her if you like, you strange person.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Oh my god, the way he said, well, she doesn't like me. After thinking about the fact that they might just shoot her. Stranger things have happened, yeah, I guess.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
You are not a man of very good
Sorry,
social
no
skill.
time to talk, what is it, outsider?
I'm looking for a way to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Okay.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging. Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
All right. Boy, I can't wait to hear that the show never mentions these people exist ever. Because the people who wrote the show and are in charge of the entire series are not fans of it in any way, shape, or form. But hey. Seriously though, why do all these companies keep trying to, like, make series and directly try to keep, like, fans of the series as far away from it as possible, and, like, are actively insulting to basically anybody who likes the series? Like, I know there's plenty of answers to that question, but at the same point, like, what is the company's angle in all this beyond the insanely stupid statement of, yeah, we're going to make more money by going for the magical, mythical, wider audience. You know, that thing that doesn't exist. Oh, it's over there. Just trying to find satellite array. Satellite? Solar array. Like, seriously, could companies just stop trying to, like, pander to a group of people that exists only in the hypothetical? Yeah, there's also just, like, the fence over there. I've legit, like, I think at this, every time I get to this point, I've usually just been like, I'm going to get all their little work done and then just ignore all of them. There's not, like, anything out here as far as I know. Let's repair the solar panels first. Like, I think it's just the runway and pretty much nothing else all the way down through there. Oh yeah, I guess I could have checked the map. Need to get up here. There we go. Okay. This is also the point where we get this out of my inventory. Not that I think that these weigh anything per se, but Alright, there we go. You can just use the actual, like, other thing. Like, the repair skill, but well. Anyways. Oh god, we have something with a laser here! Yeah. Oops. Note to self, do not hit rocket with shotgun shot. Blast. Shot blast. I think they will actually detonate if I do that. Okay, sonic emitter. Activate. There's a rare weapon. Thump, thump. There we go. The fact the ants explode is honestly kind of funny. Okay, up. And up. I think we might have come in the back way, potentially, yeah. Oh well. That's their power back on. So we can turn those two things in, and then we'll go deal with the other bit. Also, it might not be a good idea to be leaving, you know, your ammunition right in the same rooms as your everything else. You know, might not be the best thing to do. Like, they just have loose warheads sitting around. Seems like an incredibly terrible idea. Oh, look at that. Just sitting there. Easily stolen by anybody with the means to carry off a, let's be honest, probably what, 100-pound piece of destruction. Not very good smart. Anyways, her power's back on. So I just thought of like several jokes to make about this entire situation that I'm just going to let slide through my mind and fall out the back. Nothing to say about this place, huh?
What's up?
The sky. We're just going to wait for daytime. I do not want to, like, find these people in their beds anywhere. Hello, LOD model. What the fuck? Goodbye, LOD model. Huh. Fascinating. Hello, I dealt with your ant problem.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yes.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off.
Radio.
I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the
Shotgun.
eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Oh, she's still marked for some reason. Why? Oh, wait, I think I can actually give her stuff for reputations. Like, ordnance kind of stuff.
What is it, outsider?
Anything I can do to help?
The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers.
Will do.
Come find me when you've got...
Have some missiles. Here, take 5.
Thanks. Those'll last us a day.
Maybe don't waste them then. Like, I hear you guys just firing rockets off, and I assume it's at nothing? Have you considered potentially... By the way, if I'm not chatty, grinding on 14, that's fine. Have you possibly considered individuals here at this place not using rockets suspiciously? specifically to shoot at everything that comes anywhere near your gates. Like, I know you people probably have guns, right? You know those things that people carry around and go shoot, shoot? Plus, given how you wasted like that many rockets trying to hit me, it's pretty clear you can't aim the damn things either. Just saying. Might do you some better to not. Anyways. Also, ooh, that is bright. Just ooh, bloom everywhere.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
Yeah, repaired those solar arrays.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
You can ask about the VR pods, but you can never
Don't
enter
get
them.
blown up.
Now we're idolized. There we go. 5, 5, 10, 5, 10, 10. That good everywhere? Yes. Let's see. I might. Yeah, okay. Might get my lockpicking to 75. Okay, now then, let's see. Can I get that one repair skill yet? Jury rigger, I believe it was called. Resistance, snaring, imperialist, super slam, terrifying presence, stay back, animal friend, fight the power, here and now, math rage, misfortune, heavyweight, life giver, robotics expert, center mass, chemist, purifier, tag, weapon handling, computer whiz, walker's instinct, atomic, explorer, eye for an eye, grim reaper, sprint, mile on their shoes, solar panels, them powered. Them's good eating, irradiated beauty, Nuka chemist, spray and pray, voracious reader. Okay. What are we missing here? Light touch. Explosive, mad bomber, professional pack rat. Jury rigger. Oh, it's 90. Right. Okay, that's why. Ugh. Oh, then, damage to animals, reload speed, mention, etymologist, bloody mess, here's loyalty, fortune hunter, hand reload, lead belly, shotgun surgeon. See, toughness, vigilant recycler, living in anatomy, quick draw, 25% extra rad resistance. I'm not sure how useful that is. Scrounger, sneering imperialist, Stonewall, super slam. All melee weapons except thrown and unarmed attacks have a chance of knocking your target down. Terrifying presence, tribal wisdom, stay back. Nerd rage. It's kind of a joke. It's powerful, but what was burden to bear? Pack rat. We're about halfway to max level, I think. And I'm just kind of like, What do I want from here on out? Bloody Mass would be good if I wanted to use that. Toughness, +3 damage threshold. Sleep at campfires, which is basically able to heal at every single campfire. But that's just like not something you can even build, so I don't know the usefulness. More ammo. Super Slam, terrifying, stay back. You know what? We're going to go Shotgun Surgeon. I like this gun. I'm going to keep using this gun. Anyways, now that we're idolized, I will get back onto the mission we're supposed to be doing. There it is. But yeah, we're mostly doing all this just for Veronica's sake at this point. We will actually have to do stuff with these guys because I believe Mr. House wants their support for the fight, potentially. Which is fine by me. That's about all I can hum of that without it potentially being a problem. Just in case. I noticed like some hitching there with the frame rate, which it's kind of interesting. You cannot see like my frame rate counter, but I have one on pretty much all the time. Which has kind of helped me also notice whenever the game's going to potentially start having problems, because that will start having problems. There's other obvious indicators though, usually like whenever the sound breaks. And bizarre things really start to happen. Oh, a car exploded. I never also explored out here very much. I think there's like 1 or 2 things, but yeah. Okay. Also, apparently, there's been some hubbub going on about like this guy who has basically been impersonating an artist. And like has been impersonating an artist, has like stolen their artwork, and has like trained an AI off of it and is like pretending to be that person using AI stuff. And apparently has been ignoring HoloLive's like request for people to not post AI generation stuff on their like official tags. And then like whenever a HoloLive person actively like asks them to like not use AI on their tags, like one of the talents, and did so decently nicely, the person acted like they were being persecuted. And apparently this person is a well-known spurg of some description in the Japanese like side of things. And apparently had been causing an absolute fucking ruckus for like the last half year over there. Not sure if doing the same thing, but wow. The funny thing is that the video I saw talking about it, you want to know what like half the comments were bitching about? Not that this guy wasn't banned from Twitter, or that it was impersonating people and causing the actual artist problems, or they were stealing art or anything like that. No, half the comments were bitching about AI art, and I'm just like, hate AI art if you want, but could you perhaps, you know, have a bit more of an intelligence to, like, do you really think that that is the worst thing this person has done? And if, like, if you think AI art is worse than the rest of that, think your life over again, maybe? Like, yeah, what they were doing was straight up theft and pretty fucking awful. But Jesus Christ, AI is, like, low on that list. Especially the way they were using it is way worse. But yeah, it's just strange to me what some people, like, took issue with there enough to mention was AI and not the whole impersonation and causing problems for people and stealing thing. I beg your pardon, game. Veronica, do you see this? Clearly not. Oh, okay. What do you mean? What? I see. Fascinating. Okay, now you're just taking the piss. Okay. Well, whatever then. Veronica, what? That one's solid. Good to know. Who are these people? Hello! Random... Ow! Oh, I guess we haven't been attacked by the Legion yet today. So here we are. Get grenade launchered, idiot. Also, good God, they're hurt. That was not Stimpaks. That was my only Radaway. That's great. Caesar's Legion infamy gained. I think I'm probably maxed out given the fact that, you know, I killed Caesar.
If I die, take care of my
salvage. Goddamn football player furries LARPing as the Romans attacking me regularly. What do you have here? A bush gun. Worth some money, too. I'll take that. Any bit of money we can get generally is good bit of money we can have. Sniper rifle. Not worth a lot, apparently. Anyways, let's take a look at this bush gun thing. What is it? Requires 100 gun skill, 67 damage, 93 damage per second. 4570. It is a rifle of some description indeed. Lever action. I see. fascinating. It's worth a decent amount of money, though. So, yay. Anyways, back we go.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
That is not the same.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
I want to point out that it changed voice actors there and was using a completely different set of lines. Well, shit, though. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna go on yet another detour, I guess. Because there's no way in hell I'm letting the Brotherhood touch my flying drone head helmet thingy. Eyebot, that's what it's called. Like, I'm going to end up killing them anyways, and...
Sucks to be you. Like that? That had to hurt. That had to hurt. Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work.
Please not be more nuts. Please don't be more nuts. Okay, it's money. Oh, thank God. So we seem to have, I don't know why 2 thought that would work this time. Like, every time I visit, some idiot runs up and gets absolutely bodied. So they thought maybe if they ran up and as a pair, they'd be able to do something, I guess. Strange. Low intelligence. Strange. Anywho, Doctor, where are you? You, April Maritimer, Martimer, April Martimer.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
You speak like one. What are you gonna do with it?
First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapon systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
Okay, sure. You can take it for a little bit.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Oh. Okay. So... Right, okay. Then we'll just have to come back later. Yeah. Well, that works out for me, because as soon as we're done with this, I might tell our friend here to go back to the Lucky 38, potentially. Because it's strangely taking a while to get her to actually give her quest. I was not expecting to get Edie's quest that soon. Also, part of the reason why we're using Edie instead of Rex a lot has something potentially to do with a DLC and all that we shall be doing in said DLC. Also, yes, I will absolutely pick the followers over the Brotherhood. The followers basically might just be a charity organization that has little to no actual power. But I like them. They have lab coats. There's more reason than that, I assure you. Just saying, though. They have lab coats. I like lab coats. Now then, what's your problem?
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better
Laurel
than mine is.
Ibsen? Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
Oh, need some help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus.
Okay. Anything I can do to help?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus file be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
What do I need to do?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing.
Okay.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
And more troops into the area.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminal... it went to. Second.
Hey.
Do I really have to, like, that bad of luck?
Jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
Legitimately. I don't think I've ever actually done this because this is actually fucking painful.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll get the other 2 out of your way, you fuck. Like, no, have them help. Like, holy shit, all they have to do is hit a button. By the way, there are 3 infected terminals and I've only seen 1. Do I have to talk to him again?
Did you want to try isolating the...
Yes.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
One. Two.
That's it. We got it.
Oh.
The virus has been purged.
Oh yeah, because the science check makes it only be 2.
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off. But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Yeah. Now that the database has been fixed, what do you think Hardin's trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
How do I get access to more topics in the data store?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
What kind of information is in there?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
All right. There we go. Hidden Valley. Sorry, there was a fly crawling up my leg. Okay. All right. Now
Reports say
then.
Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
Tech you've never heard of. Oh, yeah. Rocket launchers. Hello, sir.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
No, I found your missing patrols. Here's their holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must
That's
turn
your
our
fault.
minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Okay.
What's up?
Do you still not have quest for me?
He was dead when I got there.
Fascinating.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know?
Let's see. Do you actually have a lot of Oh, who is Father Elijah?
He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east. Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission. More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that. I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair. I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves. It's a good cause.
Yeah,
we
protecting
just lose
people.
sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
Protecting people, like putting explosive collars on them. Yes. Unrelated, hasn't happened in this playthrough, but they will do that to you.
Ah, the Codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it. I wonder... Nah, they'd probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms. No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Referring to Fallout 3. Let's see, what can we ask about? Any thoughts on Caesar's Legion?
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
Thoughts on the NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day.
Yeah, probably the smart thing.
I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
Okay. Who was this Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagined a grandfather to be.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow, watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council, taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost its power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care.
How is that different from any other elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
Ever try to talk sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
What did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, there was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was... strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was... something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it... I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Tell me something else about you.
Can I make it up?
By the way, that statement is very important. Keep it in the back of your mind. That whole wipe the slate clean.
I want a dress. Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
That's your goal? You want a nice dress?
Hey, you try getting a date wearing scribe robes. Might as well be wearing sweatpants. I just like them, you know? They make you feel like a woman. Those ladies, before the war, they knew what they were doing.
Okay.
Like what?
Let's see. Do you have any other family in the Brotherhood?
Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from... something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time. Like what?
Are you well respected among other members of the Brotherhood?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Let's see. There's some place you wanted me to take you.
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
Okay. I have questions I wanted to ask you. Tell me about yourself. This one?
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do. Yeah, I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices. Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two.
Okay. Know anything about New Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers.
Ever heard of a guy called Benny?
Sure, he's one of the hotel managers on the strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairmen run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old?
And what do you know about this platinum chip?
Yeah, it's not for poker. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it. Might be your lucky chip.
Yeah, it got me shot in the head, so I don't think so. Okay, so then... we did get the info out of her that I was looking to get. Which is to say, we talked about Elder Elijah, who is important for some upcoming stuff. Near the town of Nipton. Camp Forlorn Hope. Okay.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Tell me what happened at Helios.
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who's Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store, kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
By the way, Helios 1 has a giant fuck-off laser weapon connection to something in space. Just so you know. The database entries mentioned the chain that binds. What is that exactly?
That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Okay.
Bye.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
I don't know exactly what happens if we don't do certain things in order with her quest line.
What's up?
There's still something
I was
in
young and I
ask.
needed the money.
Okay, that is all it is. Good. Very neat. Wonderful. Chains that bind. You know, I'm just going to go bother with reading the terminal. But yeah, much like how I did the first DLC, this is another just kind of thing I wanted to do. Like, if I can remember it and there is reasons to, like, talk to a faction before I start a DLC because they know said individuals, yeah. Where's that one leading me? Back over here. What? She wants us to, like, find that missing laser pistol, but the dialogue didn't start, so it was kind of pointless to try. Okay.
Harding an elder soon. Mark my words.
Have you found it? I need to give my report to Hardin soon.
No.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Here's some of your old destroyed power armor. Greased Lightning, the Power Fist, might be something I will want to get a hold of before I blow these people up. But as is, me. I seriously don't know what happens if, like, I alter, like, the power structure of the Brotherhood. Before I even do her quest.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving more and more troops into the area.
Oh, it's...
So let's see, chains that bind.
You, Veronica.
Curious. Curious indeed. Given their ultimate fate will be destruction, it doesn't really matter what I do here.
Oh, hey there. That's right.
Yeah,
Nothing
okay.
gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
Okay. Well, in any case, I don't think I'll want them to actually start expanding out. That isn't the point of what I'm up to. Mostly being to get her quest, but... The one thing I will say is that, like, some of these quests can be really difficult to actually get started because they are so specific instead of just having, like, the whole... whatever you would call it, potentially. Reputation system that, like, Fallout 4 had. I just find, like, doing stuff that they like to get you to get their trust is a easier system. Boons especially being, like, potentially easy to lock yourself out of depending on how you go about stuff is probably not the best. Not that it's much like a reason to complain about the game, given everything else about it. Here they are.
Hello. Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Okay, that is Elder McNamara sent me for your report. He asks if the bears are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
Sir, you would have known that it wasn't the NCR, it was me! Does nobody let me, like, have that? Why? I did it. I killed them. It was me. It was me, damn it. I killed them. You know the worst part? If you help the NCR, they just put your face on, like, some money. Like, that's basically all they do for you. The Legion will put your face on money. CR will put your face on money. Caesar will die of brain cancer 9 times out of 10. House gives you a penthouse and luxuries.
Hey. What do you want? And don't try anything funny. You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Why do you all speak like you're on stage, talking to a particularly theatrical sort of people? You cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. Also, didn't I wipe out everyone there? I'm pretty sure I did. What is like, what am I really doing exactly? I don't think I've ever actually completed the Brotherhood questline without replacing the guy, now that I think about it. I think because he had me do something really, really stupid at some point that I found just too annoying at that exact moment to actually do. Huh. Anyways. Do you have anything to say about the just destroyed town, lady?
What's up?
The sky. Okay, then. There is a shockingly high number of encounters with Deathclaws you can have along railways, by the way, in this game. To the point that at some point, Did she just rise out of the ground? Okay. That I honestly started avoiding railways in the game. Specifically because of it. Hello, doggos. Oh, yeah, there's just a dead Bright follower in there, Dan, too. And those things eat people. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, wrong way, lady. Don't run in front of my... So that's to this stream that this has happened. Very interesting. That guy just screaming retribution at that distance is strangely funny to me. I don't know why. Drop your gun? Oh, hey, more money. Do I, at some point, potentially go and try to get kicked out of every casino? That sounds like it'd be a terrible time with the luck amount we have. Okay, sir. Cowering won't help you. Hello, gun?
You like that?
Give me your goddamn money, you corpse. Oh, and all your spears. I don't know why I want them, but I do. Welcome back to the living, Veronica. Did you have a nice nap? My first playthrough, I did take the Explorer perk, primarily just because, like, I had real terrible, everything back then, more or less. Like, internet-wise. It was a good day if I could watch some kind of YouTube for more than, like, an hour on the internet I used to have. Back when this game was new. It was a better time. For, like, games in general.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Have you seen the movie 300? Elder McNamara sent me. Something bear hunts.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Okay. I'll be sure to get your report to Belder Backmaberba. I might be tired now that I think about things. Like, I have no idea where this leads me. I'm going to look, though. It's Hidden Supply Cave. Oh. And it's locked. How about that? As if that's going to stop me. Ever. It's just like some random place, I guess. Oh, hey, a radiation suit. Neat. Really is just like a cave full of like a couple of random supplies. Well, I suppose it's what it was on the tin, then. It's the Tintin series, like, super popular in Europe because I keep vaguely hearing about it occasionally from Europeans, and it's just like, what is that? What is Tintin? Is it like Belgium? Sounds like it's from Belgium. Like some sort of comic book, I think. Like Saturday strip kind of things. Hi, Al. I'm currently helping out people I have entirely the intent to murder every single one of. How are you today? Why did this lead me here? This quest is a little, screwed up. We got another Niji scandal. Oh? Oh, good God, what happened now? It did just... How many days? How many days? Because I haven't heard anything.
Hello, outsider.
What the... Huh. They weren't sending gifts from France, from... Sorry. They weren't sending gifts from fans to talents. Okay. What the fuck? Though likely only specific people, because I think the favored people got their gifts. How did we learn about this? Like, I can see potentially it happening to Doki, obviously, but like, was it Doki or was it somebody else?
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss? Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
But Mint mentioned how she never received anything from her fans sent in, despite management saying they would send it to her. how much more scummy could that company possibly be? So they were basically stealing gifts from, like, talents that fans sent in. What the fuck? The current theory is management just kept it for themselves or sold it. Oof. Oof. Good God. What a shit company.
I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Just imagine. Like, imagine if any other one of the talent companies was doing this shit. Holy fuck. Them stealing stuff from fans and just selling it sounds like what they would do. Like, holy fuck, though. That special super sledge he has there, or is it... No, it's just a normal super sledge. I wasn't considering stealing it, I swear. What am I looking for back here besides him?
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
I found the patrols for the Elder, and they had mission discs with orders from McNamara on them.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid by ousting McNamara.
Contacting several scouts in the waste.
That's a sensible notion. Your familiarity with the nearby terrain makes you perfect as a liaison. I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts for years, and he's always been resistant to the idea. Said they'd be a vulnerability. I wonder what changed his mind.
Let's see. Okay. So he's not who we're looking for, but... The worst part is... I could possibly imagine that there was, like, gifts sent in apropos of, like, not even being of nothing. Like, they haven't even told, potentially, the talents, people were sending stuff in. And the management may have just kept it without telling them anything. Who are we looking for here? You.
Hmm? Oh, you must be the Outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here.
The Elder wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air filtration system. It's actually worse. Oh no. Go on.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great. You think you're the first person the Elder's trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly, but I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Because they said they had things and would give to the talents, but just never did. Oh yeah, no, I know what you meant. And like what that is. I meant that there is the possibility that there was even like stuff that was sent in, but they didn't say anything because if like there's entirely the possibility that like stuff gets sent in and they just didn't say and kept it. Like potentially stuff that was worth something, potentially. As you said, potentially keeping or selling stuff. Because, like, I know that something that happens with people of certain fame is, like, there will be people who just send stuff in without telling, like, the person they're sending it to. And there's just the possibility there. Okay, so we're looking for vaults. So there's 11, 3, 22. And you know it happened to others too. Yeah. Like, no doubt, like, it happened to Doki. Let's be 100% honest. With all the other shit they pulled with Doki, yeah, they probably did it to her too. Oh, hey, the giant ants are back. Miss. Oh, that hit. Is that a headshot? Yes, it was. What the fuck? Veronica, were you growling? Close your mouth, woman. You have been you've walked through signs, you've risen from the earth. You're now growling. Are you possessed by any chance, woman? What the fuck? A little bit of model issue there, but yeah. Veronica, please stop. What the fuck are you growling? It's fucking weird. She's not supposed to growl. I am like 90% sure of that. I am purely doing this out of a hatred for ants in general. So, you know. By the way, didn't they, like... Understandable. Didn't, like, Niji Sanji just, like, debut several new talents, too? I had to put out an ant trap the other day. Yeah, it's always like a coin toss here. What exactly I'm going to have to deal with every spring. This spring, it's cockroaches. Veronica! For the love of God, stop growling! What the fuck is wrong with you?
What's up?
Yes, and one of their announcements for the new wave was stock image PNG of a gate that's slightly edited. Oh my fucking... Stock, like mildly edited stock image. How bad is their profit projections that they're doing that, / how fucking, like, much do they not care? Like, holy fuck. Ah, there's the perk. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to shotguns now. Wait, I think I saw, like, people memeing that gate image. and just didn't know the context for it. Which is even funnier. Rumors about Harley are baseless. Vote Stone for Overseer. Don't vote Glover. His family needs him.
Got my eyes peeled.
You just have to say things that are concerning given everything else, huh, Veronica? Oh yeah, we downloaded something, so let's listen to that real quickly. Assuming this plays.
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
Eyes peeled.
4 dead bodies on the ground. But yeah, it's like an image of like, it's black and white.
My eyes peeled.
If it's that image, then yeah, I saw some people memeing that, but I didn't like pay attention to what it was.
Got my eyes peeled.
Are you saying that because you want to peel your eyes or something, you possessed psycho?
Got my eyes peeled.
Oh hey, dead NCR. So yeah, I remember what happened here. Is there anything particular to get from here? I can't remember. Instead of what we're here for. Oh hey, a pair of comic books. I never noticed that the giant rats have glowing eyes, too.
Come on.
Let's see, yeah. Can't exactly remember if there's any useful loot here, though. I mean, vault. So, you know, but... We'll be able to get some stuff from here. Rebound, dirty water, empty syringe, just some both of those. But yeah, I'll definitely be starting a DLC at least before the end of the stream.
That's enough of that.
Also, I can tell you that I am vaguely aware of what somebody sent in as their audition tape to the Niji thing as a fucking joke. And it was basically them getting into a street fight with some rando while they were working security. Which I just think is really, really funny. I wonder if anybody actually tried to get in so that they could rat. Like, there has to be at least one person who tried that, even if, like, they didn't get hired. But I wonder if, like, Niji Sanji is at all worried about that. You think, like, the application process had them asking questions to try to suss out who's there to mess with them? You just know somebody honestly tried. Somebody. Of course, they might be that stupid. As to, like...
I'm gonna need some new lamps.
Yeah. I don't know if they're smart enough to have ever even possibly considered that. Sorry, I heard something and I was just sitting there listening, trying to determine if it was like wind or the starting rain, because, oh boy. It has basically either rained or stormed slightly here every day for the last couple of weeks. Ow! Of course there's a fucking shotgun there. Fire's key. Right. Take pre-war money. I wouldn't put it past that somebody who got in wouldn't be there just to cause havoc. Like, they've definitely pissed people off that bad. Okay. That's how that works, huh? After we're done with the vault, I'll kind of explain the story of what happened here. Because I do remember, this is one of the more famous ones. Oh, great. Underwater... Hi, Veronica! How the hell did you... Where? How? You concern me, woman. Differential pressure control. There we go. What was that noise? What ragdolled? Cannot open that. Okay. Where was the key? Genuinely don't remember. Ah! I don't like that that hurts me because I pushed it. It waited just long enough to explode to make me think that maybe I'd gotten out of the way of it. No. No, it still hurt. A lot, honestly. Jesus. There are enemies over there. I don't know how to get to them. And we're not here to do a vault. I am really bad about ripping every trap I come across if I don't remember it's there. The other thing I saw related to Ninja Sanji is like one of them has fallen to an especially silly amount of like subscribers. But other than that, I haven't heard too much. I can't believe the mantis and the rats went to war. And then just kind of kept living with each other. Yeah, since I'm not here to really fuck around with vaults, I'm just going to state it. Basically, the experiment of what was happening in this vault was that they would elect somebody as overseer, and then that person would die at the end of their term. They overthrew the old overseer, basically by forcing him to be the one that got killed. Which was the experiment. They basically told everyone in the vault that if they didn't sacrifice somebody every X amount of time, then all of them would die. And so they were just doing that. They would elect the new overseer who would also be the sacrifice. Ergo, while all the campaign posters are literally like, don't vote for this person, his family needs him, and the rumors about this person is are baseless, vote the other guy. And eventually it broke down into a straight up civil war. They broke down, like most everybody got killed, and it was like the last 4 people went down to the actual like bottom and basically told the system they weren't going to kill anybody anymore. And the system went, congratulations, you have proven how good humanity is. The vault doors are now open and you can leave. And so they all just, you know, came up to here and basically just made a suicide pact because they couldn't live with themselves knowing what had happened. And the fact that, like, they didn't have to kill anyone. Okay. I think this is the point in the quest whenever I first played that I was like, yeah, no, I'm doing the other route. I'm sad now, what the fuck? Search vaults in the region for reverse pulse cleaner. Search vaults in the region for several HEPA cartridge filters. Okay. Vault 3 and Vault 22. Alright. Well, Vault 3, I know exactly how I'm going to deal with the people there, and I remember the story of how and what happened there. Which is itself just kind of sad, but hey. Time to eliminate some raider scum. See him. I don't think we're going to get Veronica's quest this stream, because I do, like, before the end of stream, actually want to start the DLC. Especially after we went through the dialogue to learn about who Father Elijah was. Question, I'm just kind of, like, considering which one, though. we were going towards the wrong one. Because, like, there's two that kinda involve him. Well, one explicitly involves him, and the other, he's, like, he doesn't show up in, but he was also important. Welcome back to your outfit. Yeah? I just realized this... I forgot my tie. I completely just abandoned the tie after, like, a single stream with it. Oops.
Trouble.
Yeah? Where? Show me. I did. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, the shotgun surgeon perk really is pretty good. We are ripping through their armor. Come back here, free EXP man. I beg your pardon?
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
Thanks for repeating yourself, I guess.
You like the sight of your own blood?
No, I'm squeamish about it. Now would you show yourself? Damn it. What? I beg your pardon, some XCOM ass luck there. Hi, yes. Are you the one that I was looking to kill? No. I think somebody I might have shot might have been one of my bounty targets, but I'm not sure. How much is that thing worth? Oh, nothing, because it's destroyed. That's the problem with the shotgun. Half these people, like, their weapons, which I'd end up selling for money, tend to be destroyed because I shot it. Anyways, Vault 3. Through here, I believe. There is a way to make them not hostile towards you. That's just not necessarily something I want to bother with right now. Ow! I thought all vaults look the same. Are they not? Vaults are not all the same. Go get him, I guess. That thing worth anything? Not particularly a lot. Not for the weight of it. So let's see. Yep. Okay, so we just, like, created a small alleyway of fucking death here. Anyways, there's somebody here that I want to kill. Outside of, you know, helping the Brotherhood. Where are they? Well, where's the actual vault entrance is more correct, but where's this person? Well, they actually had real medicine here. That's wild. Usually these people are just coked up fiends.
You like the sight of your
Uh-huh. I like whenever I can cut a, like, enemy character off by just hitting them in the head with several pellets from a 12 gauge shot. doesn't love the ability to do that? Yeah. Coked up drug fiends. Oh god. Ow! Yes, the bad kind of drugs. You are taking a lot of damage, Duke. That's unfortunate. Why do they all mention the fucking spleen?
You like the sight of your own blood?
I should have better spread with the muzzle thing.
Sight of your own blood?
Why? You call me a murderer? Fucking there. What? It's just one after the other coming through the door. Do you like the sight of your own blood? Lose their head. Do you like the sight of your own blood? Lose an arm. Spleen this, spleen that, blood this, sight that. Good God. I don't even think this is necessarily the right place. Ugh. Yeah, this is not the entrance to the vault. Is there anything in this? Oh, it's grenades. Sure. Just a 9mm submachine gun. What have we here? Oh, hacking. Patches. 6 of 7. Oh. Well, that makes it real easy. Matches. Shipping invoice that is of very little use to me. Okay. Oh, they have a bumper sword here. Huh. For whatever reason they'd have that. Okay, so this entire little place was not incredibly something. Where was it? I have not really explored any of this area in probably like 5 years. And even then, I don't think I spent much time looking around this place. There's certain areas of this game that I just got into, murdered a bunch of people, then left. That was the smartest thing any of you had ever said yet. Just declaring shit after seeing your two, like, other buddies get absolutely fucking destroyed. Am I on the wrong side of the building? That's what's happening here. I'm also going to have to get more 12 gauge here soon. Or start dipping into the other ammo types I have for it. Yeah, we apparently have just wandered straight around this more than once. How nice. They even had, like, fires lit and everything, too. Oh, there it is. No. Don't think I will.
No power armor, no energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did.
Hey, you got a second?
Sure.
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Okay. First chance I get after this.
Great! Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Thank you, Veronica. I can't believe we actually got her quest from that.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
I'm carrying Jet, Psycho, and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual. Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Yeah, I'm a con artist. I see.
More tough Securitrons? Shit, no, we really gotta stay the fuck out of the strip.
So yeah, the Fiends are a raider gang. A particularly bad raider gang. These people are on every single drug possible.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off. Me too. I think I need a fix. Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
So yeah, these are drug fiends. Literally where they get the names Fiend from.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, basically, yes. Well, okay then. There's a specific thing I'm doing here. I will be killing almost everyone in this entire place. There is a couple I won't, specifically because they're not enemies, but yeah. There is nothing in here, is there? Well, okay, besides the Locksmith's magazine, but hey. It's not stealing, it's...
Hello?
It's only stealing if it's red.
Hey, got any jet?
What a fascinating weapon you have there, friend. Just walking around holding it. Nothing like a druggie, probably high off his fucking mind, walking around with a fucking flamethrower ready. Hello, Motor Runner.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. Does he have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Oh, yeah. Tell me what happened to the residents here.
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything. I'm paying 20 caps each for Jet, Psycho, or Buff out.
Yeah. Here you go.
Okay, got it. Thanks for doing. Prim is good.
So yeah, I just sold him drugs. Don't worry about that.
Much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
And we'll use this.
Oh, it's on now.
Come on.
Alright. I just wanted a couple of extra, like, spending. Well, you think I'd let these people live?
You thought you could hide from me?
That's enough of that.
Obviously, I'm going to kill all these people. I just thought I could make a couple of dollars off them first.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
There it is.
You like
That, and I just wanted to, you know, have him actually admit that they outright just killed all the Vault Dwellers. I wanted to make it clear what kind of people these are. The vault was full of peaceful people who didn't really have anything bad about them, and they murdered them all. And so, I'm merely returning the favor. With prejudice. Lots and lots of 12-gauge prejudice. Best part is, half of them don't even realize it's about to fucking happen to them.
Damn it, that's gonna stink.
Yeah, it is. I love that that's what that guy said to me, just absolutely fucking removing his friend's head. Wild that. Probably, but it doesn't ultimately matter. It also means that most of them are completely unaware that I'm actually just killing them all. Is this the room? No.
You ready to die? Shit! You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own blood?
Seriously, every single one of them mentions blood and spleens. As per statement. Take that. Oh yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to come back through and, like, finish off killing their other leaders too. Because I was paid to, but you know. Okay, so there's a couple of things we gotta find here. We need to find the ranger and their prisoners. That was a lot of that. But yeah, this was actually one of the better vaults, and They just didn't see it coming whenever they opened the door and a bunch of fiends came in and murdered everyone. If that sounds vaguely familiar, yeah, the show ripped that concept off pretty hard. Except in a more stupid, incredibly dim-witted way. Yeah, empty syringes, blood. They had a lot of flamethrower fuel. Okay. Is that where I came from? I think it is. Is that... No, that's not Veronica. Okay, that missed. That didn't. Can't get through that door, unfortunately. Okay, well. Living quarters. So many shells left, and yet they are all so quiet. Why is that one looking? Unironically, because of like the way I've done this, they're actually still non-hostile as a faction. Like the ones in the vault. The only ones that will attack me are the ones that saw me kill people.
You thought you could hide from me?
I'm not hiding.
You like the sight of it?
You thought you could hide from me?
I'm not hiding.
You like the sight of your own blood?
You like the sight of your own blood? Ah, damn. That's gonna leave a stain.
Is that your worry? Huh. Oh.
Find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen. You thought you could hide from me?
I am surprised with the amount of times these people say shit like that, that did not become a meme with some people I know. I'm gonna eat your spleen. I'm gonna eat your spleen. Spleen. That's just the kind of shit that would have become a meme back in high school. Damn it. Get me. There we go. Just want to take the... No! Fucking... Chair! Them complaining about stains is kind of funny given the state of this place. I'm missing... Like, these vaults are so goddamn hard to navigate. Quit your whining. Shut up, wall. By the way, when they said they killed them all, the implication is they also murdered the children, too. Thought I'd point that out. Where the fuck was what I was looking for? Yes. I know this chat has a problem with knowing that fact, but yes, murdering children is bad. Okay, I have this. Living quarters. I think it was in the living quarters, so this way. I keep hearing the sounds of something ragdoll, and that's... Okay. What the fuck was that noise I heard? Okay. I have not a fucking clue what was happening there. You ever get startled and you can feel like the startle in like parts of your body? Like you get the tingles in like your arm and shit. Yeah. That. That was fucking weird. Anything here of use? Well, magazines, but Oh. Where is it? The Chinese stealth manual. Where was that? Yeah, Chinese Army Spec Ops training manual. That's a sneaking skill book in this game.
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
Okay, we got this nice little room full of people. And there's the slaves. So... Wow, call me a murderer.
You like the sight of your own blood?
I'm not a fan of seeing somebody's esophagus. Hello. I will try to... Oh. I'm going to assume he didn't make it. Now, which one of you fucks had the key on you? Because I can't pick that lock. Not without a skill book use, I think. Let me check. Plus 20. Yeah, okay, I'd be able to pick it if I used one of the lock-picking books. There it is. Let's get these people out of here. Oh. Hello.
Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Yep, get going. Pretty much cleared a path for them anyway, so... Why are they still alive? Because they were hostages and not fiends. And thus people I didn't want to kill. Oh, it's this room. The one we just were in, yes. Okay, now we need to find the ranger who's been hiding out here. And then we can get going. Okay. Where was he, actually, now that I think about it? I think he was in this area. Is there somewhere I haven't been here? Oh yeah, there's plenty of spots I've not gone through. But yeah, through one of these areas is a ranger who was injured, who's been there the entire time. Oh, this person's dead. Okay. Yep. Druggy OD'd. I mean, these people are already dead.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
How about this? The ranger? No, I'm not killing the ranger. Why would I? Not like just a wanton murdering psychopath.
Out of my face.
There, you don't have a face to worry about that anymore then.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Oh. Were these two named? No, this one was named. That was Daniel. Ah, he had the... Okay. That makes sense. So angelical all of a sudden. I've not been evil this entire time. In fact, to make that point, behold, my karma is very good and I am friend of the people. Yeah. They're bad. I kill them. That door is locked. God damn it. I think he's over through that way. Just see. Veronica, please stop ragdolling behind me. It's weird. ZB. Okay, so then I am having the worst time trying to find this guy. Aha, dead fiend, missing his arms in a door that's not open. He's through here. That was the explosion then, was it? Okay. He has done quite a bit of work in and of himself, and where is he? What? Wait a minute. What? I'm going to assume because I killed that basically everyone else, I think he may have gotten out himself. Unless that's somewhere in here. Bounty, spread word of relation. Yeah, no, okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Okay, now then, let's see. I could make you care, go with Veronica to speak to the Brotherhood Elder. I need to repair my armor. Stop by the Gunrunners, I guess, but either I need to be able to repair my armor or I need to replace it because it being broken means we get no protection from it. Alright, let's see. That, keep that, sell those, sell this. That. Grab some 12 gauge while we're here. Do you repair? No. Okay. We have 10,000 caps. I don't know if that's going to be enough, though. In any case, we go to the Mojave outpost, see how much it will cost us. Because this guy has, like, max repair. What happened to the chainsaw? I still have it.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
Yeah. Need repairs. How much? 23,000. Okay. Yeah, no. That is... Edie has returned the Prim. Okay. We'll just get the normal armor then until we can properly repair this shit. Yeah, I have a shotgun.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to
We'll have to get some combat reinforced Mark II. That should do. What is our helmet? It's a Mark II helmet, is it? Okay. Reinforced Mark II helmet. I mean, we could grab one to repair ours. It's not like we don't have the caps for it. Do you have any more parts for my 12-gauge gun? Let's see, hunting shotgun, hunting rifle extender, shotgun choke. Long tube. There we go. That's the other part. Okay, now then, let's see what we can sell. Offload a bunch of this shit. That Lion Congress style I don't need either, technically. There we go. Alright. Now then, that on. Take that. Do that. Okay, then mod with that. There we go. We'll put away some stuff. We'll do her storyline, and we will start... Dead Money, I think. Yeah, we'll start Dead Money. And then we can do Old World.
Hello there.
What the hell?
You like that?
For the Brotherhood.
You like that? That had to hurt.
Did I just...
You got nothing.
Did his head just flip off his body? What was... Oh, that was his leg. Oh. Well then. Okay then.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Yes.
The king says to keep up the good work.
Okay.
He said to give you this.
2 stim pack. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good. Thank you. No reason to stop by the old Mormon fort. So yeah, we'll put away some of this rare stuff we got. Then we'll do her quest and start Dead Money. I might start Dead Money and call stream, but we will start Dead Money.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
You know, leave everything on a nice cliffhanger or something. By the way, in the patches they did to this game, besides just fixing bugs, they actually had to downgrade some of the quality of it, like visual effects and whatnot, and remove NPCs from the world. Mainly because the 360 wasn't powerful enough to run it, and for some reason that also affected the computer version. I don't know why. There is a mod to actually restore all that, though. That's worth saying. Sounds like the horror game. You'll see. I'm basically sorta going to do the mods in vague-ish, like least to most favorite. The main problem is that I feel like I'm forgetting one. Let's see. Dead Money, Old World Blues, Lonesome Road, Honest Hearts, Gunrunner's
Where
Arsenal.
to, partner?
Is that the DLCs? Need to check that, actually. Sierra Madre, Heartache by the Number. Okay, yeah, there are just 4 major DLCs. I don't know why I thought there was 5. This nice little selection of, like, named weapons. Okay, put away the armor. I think I accidentally sold that one guy's helmet, but I also don't care. Alright. Let's do Veronica's quest.
High roller suite. Casino floor.
But yeah, it's the 4 like expansions and then the Gunrunner's Arsenal. That was the 5 DLCs, really. Plus, you know, pre-order bonus stuff, but that was included anyway, so meh. It's not really a DLC, is it? Mainly why I'm like, it probably won't, like, we'll start the DLC and I probably won't do a lot with it. Mostly because I'll probably just be really tired the next, like, hour. Just had a thought and I'm thinking, did I do my Japanese lessons today? I think I did. Basically, when it comes to those, I've been doing them, like, after I wake up. Just wake up and slowly, like, go about the day, then sit down and do those. Yeah, I did do them. God damn it. I hate navigating this place. This place sucks. Alright, Elder.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time. I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through Head Scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
What now?
I'm not giving up. He wants evidence, but he'll never go looking for it. He's scared I'm right. He'll never listen unless I hold the proof right in front of his face.
Okay, you think the Elder will listen at all, so what is it you're trying to accomplish? What could we bring him to change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is why I wanted to, like, do her questline before we started those DLCs.
Our elder before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Alright.
stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it. That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members. Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide. I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
I have a specific goal with this quest. We'll see if it's even possible.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Okay, you trio of
Sorry
10
about that. Just because I
morons.
love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Veronica's nice. There's a reason she's traveling with me, despite my intent. She's a bit sassy, but... yeah, I have a specific goal in mind. Mostly to make her leave the Brotherhood. I don't think that's possible, though. Yes, Father Elijah's shack. Alright. Let's see, this place has some importance. Elijah was not a good man. Is this his shack? I can't remember. This is Elijah's shack, isn't it? Gibson's. Okay, never mind. Elijah does have a shack somewhere. Oh, hey, look, the wood chipper. That thing's rare, by the way, in terms of loot. Whatever reason it's here for.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
What's the pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Farming tech?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon. but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
Rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Let's go get the rangefinder.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Right, that's what it said. I did not know that that was something, like, actually taken into account there. Anyways, back to Nellis Air Force Base. At least this won't be a problem. Idolized as we are here. I wonder if we're going to actually be forced to do the entirety of the quest line here. Which, not a problem, actually, but, you know.
Hello.
I just... You? No, not you. What are you pointing me to, game? Filing cabinet? Vault 34 if it still exists. God damn it. We have to go into another vault, really? Ugh. Okay. That's what? 3 vaults we'll be walking through today? Did not expect that. Did not. I did not hit her, Mark. I did not. I can't remember that quote correctly. It's... No, I did not hit her. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. That movie is a drug trip. Also, apparently has an obsession with spoons. I don't know. Oh, on a topic of things that have happened on the internet. I don't know why this reminded me of it, but the cursed item known as a Sonic Chew medallion has once again claimed yet another victim. This time, a YouTube lawyer who had gotten semi, popular due to some court cases he was covering with a bunch of people. He put on one of the Sonichu medallions, and just like in this last couple of weeks, he was arrested for cocaine. Or meth, or one of the 2 items. I'm not joking, by the way. He apparently, started drinking heavily on stream, started doing weird shit, and he and his wife got arrested for, I think it's class 5 possession over 25 grams of something, and the game crashed. A what? Do you not know about the Sonichu medallions? And how they're a cursed item? Or are you talking about, the charge, grade 5 offense, I think it was? I know he was caught possessing... Okay, you don't know what that is. How much do I want to inform you about that? I heard about the arrest, but not the medallion. Yeah, I'm going to ask a preliminary question, a couple of questions to see how much you are aware of. Do you know who Chris Chan is? And if the answer is no, how much faith in humanity do you feel like you can bargain away to know what that is? Because those are both very important questions in how much I'm going to say. The guy that 4chan got to do a bunch of stuff? Yeah, sure. That's one way to put it, yes. So, I would not recommend to anybody who wants to not have their entire perception of reality ruined. But there's a incredibly famous individual who goes by the nickname Chris Chan, who, as best as I can tell, is some kind of autistic. And he wrote this and drew this really, really terrible webcomic in which he had invented a character that was basically Sonic combined with Pikachu, called Sonichu. And he wore a medallion he made of that character everywhere. LOL, I'm getting off for the night. Yeah, you just go sleep, Lynx. Good luck with sleep. So he wore that character medallion around, and then he became semi-internet famous because the guy did not know how to not feed the trolls, and he fed the trolls constantly. And eventually he became one of the most recorded and documented people in the entirety of human history. And it includes situations including him getting banned from GameStop, him running around his local college campus with a sign saying that he wanted a girlfriend. He also was known for being incredibly homophobic and going on long-winded rants. He also had like a YouTube channel in which a lot of stuff happened. He became one of the most trolled people in history, to the point that people committed multiple psyops against this guy, pretending to be girls dating him, and like having these elaborate schemes against the guy. Most of these people who did this kind of thing also ended up becoming lolcows in their own right. Anyways, he also started making medallions and sending them to anybody who asked, and everybody who has ever had one of them has had their life fall apart horrifically and usually became a lolcow in some description. Anyways, there's still these medallions that are going around, and everybody who has ever put one on has had their life ruined. I am not joking. Those things are fucking cursed. If you get a hold of one, do not wear it. And the last major thing that had happened with Chris Chan, just to point out how bad that rabbit hole goes, is he had a court case involving touching his own mom. they are probably unironically demon-possessed like the medallions. It is fucking wild that those things have ruined everybody's life who has ever put them on. Like, it's genuinely starting to concern me how often that happened. Oh, there was also something about Chris Chan, like, believing he would cause a dimensional merge of some kind. And, like, whenever he was getting arrested, somebody was filming and screaming about it, so, you know. Like I said, be very careful if you decide to look any of that stuff up. It is honestly one of the most horrific things I've ever had the displeasure of learning about. Just everything that happened with the guy. There's like a 50-part documentary. The wild thing is just how, like, vehemently Christian Chris Chan was, apparently, for the longest time, / still is. Because he changed his name to Christian. Because he thought a statue told him to change his name to Christian. In fact, I think it might have been a Ronald McDonald statue. If all of this sounds batshit insane, yes.
Got my eyes peeled.
But yeah, it wasn't really 4chan that tended to troll him the most. It was, something awful. Okay. So Something Awful, by the way, is another one of those rabbit holes where if you look into places like, Sweet Baby and groups like that, you'll find a weird connection to Something Awful, by the way. So, you know, there's just another one of those things that I don't even want to, like, go into everything that happened on that site. Not everything that came out of that site was bad, notably, but there was just a lot of, like, weird coincidences of just god-awful people and terrible shit coming out of that place. Including the Medicare forums, which, if the name Medicare sounds familiar to you, yeah. There's a YouTuber by the name of HBomberGuy who was very popular on that site as a member, and it was a trolling forum. One of the worst trolling forums, in fact. Which is why everything HBomberGuy ever says is complete nonsense, given the horrible, horrible shit that guy was a part of. Like I said, there's a weird connection to all of these things that, like, form a web that kind of is upsetting whenever you actually look into it. Because the realization that, God, do I even want to mention this? There's a weird connection of people you can follow between things like Sweet Baby Inc., Keffals, Chris Chan, and Something Awful. People suck, yeah, it's honestly one of the worst rabbit holes to go down for, like, faith in humanity of what these people did. Like, I'm not saying that, like, the Sweet Baby people, Keffals, and Chris Chan are all directly linked, but, you know. Weird amounts of connections is what it is. Why did they catch on fire? I'm sorry, what? Why am I on fire? That's weird. What the? Okay. Also, the story behind this vault is simply radiation. Bad radiation event. They were surrounded by it. They ghoulified. Yep. What the fuck are you fighting? Oh, glowing ones. But yeah, I just don't want to think about it any further than I have, because good fucking God. Repair to 90. Lockpicking. There we go. What the? Die! At least these ghouls are nowhere near as bad as the ones in Fallout 4 are. Like, they can be a bit annoying, but they're not like, you know, wacky waving inflatable arm tube men of jumping annoyance. We need to get through there. Yeah, you are 100% correct to not do that. Like, my psyche is already in a state of pretty much, you know, fucked, so... It wasn't that much of a difference knowing such horrors existed, but yeah. It's definitely one of those things that I 100%, like, warn people not to look into if you're not ready to, like, just see some of the worst fucking shit you could ever see that doesn't involve the government directly. I need to find the key, apparently. I really hope it's not on any of these things. Ah, great. Like, I would rather watch the documentary on that one Japanese guy who survived in, like, 80-something days, was it? Like, a really grim amount of time on one of the highest doses of radiation possible that normally kills people way before then. You know, the guy who, whose body was literally rotting as he was alive. I'd rather watch the documentary on that again. Or that one unit, like, whatever they were called. Units 467, 76 something. The one Japanese unit. I'd rather watch that documentary again. Utility password. Especially because of just how fucking much there is to the whole Chris Chan situation. Like, I'm not Kirsch. I can't just, like, watch horrors beyond the imagination of man and just like accept it. Okay. Pump station. Okay, so that should drain out the water. I love how they close that door very specifically because, like, if they didn't, they'd have to actually move the water, and I don't think the game engine was capable of that at the time. Nice teamwork, Veronica. The funny thing is just how many, like, weird internet horror stories I'm aware of in detail, despite kinda hating those things. But that might just be a me problem in the fact that I am probably not the best person to be me. That statement was fucking nonsense. Okay. Quarterstaff, 1. Authenticity, 3. I'm betting it's the U. Surveillance, 1. This might take a little bit. My luck has been bad today. Burned myself while cooking hash browns earlier. Organization, 6. Okay. Inflation, 6. Got it. Asian is correct, I believe. Civilization, 7. Oh, come on. Really? Civilization. Anticipation. Organization. Suburban. Infiltration, we tried. Walkie-talkie. Authenticity, civilization, purification, or anticipation. So let's see. 7 similarities. So let's see. 1, 2, Asian. 4, 6, 7. And anticipating is not anticipation. It has to be purification? Yes, okay. Disengage lock to Overseer's office. Alright. Okay. The amount of glowing ones here, too. The overall implications of this area are that it is very specific things that will turn somebody into a ghoul and feral. But that the higher the doses of radiation can also turn normal ghouls into glowing ones pretty quickly. course, none of that's canon anymore, quote unquote. Not that I give a flying shit what Bethesda says at this point. Because I want to point something out that's really stupid about the show. According to them, Shady Sands has already been nuked by the time this is all happening.
Still looking.
Even though, you know, we have direct confirmation in this game, like literal direct confirmation that Shady Sands is still the capital of the NCR. Which they had to quickly turn around and say, oh, no, we got the date wrong. Okay. Is that why you didn't give a new date? Because you knew you couldn't? Because nobody at Bethesda knows anything about Fallout in terms of, like, the actual canon anymore? Gee, it'd really probably be useful if you had something called a central design document. I will not ever get over that stupid shit. What the? Ah, da da da! Veronica? Go. Get him. There you go. Do it. Come on. Overseer became a special Gruul. Gruul? Ghoul. You had a lot of health. But yeah, he became an orange, like, glowing one somehow. Okay, armory door is open. We'll be able to go get that. I'm pretty sure this place was them, like, experimenting with, ghoulification. Though I think the main thing that happened here was a reactor meltdown. I mean, I could try to find the notes and stuff, but meh. Alright, so, let's see here. If there's anybody still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. When the lower level flooded, all the doors were automatically sealed. My family and a few others are trapped behind those doors. If someone could transfer control back to the terminal, I could get us all out. Please help. What is the possibility these people are even alive still at this point? A group attacked, reactor damaged, attempts to unsuccessful, manual override. Okay, let's consider this. How could they still be alive? Ghoulification. Would they be feral? Okay, save Vault 34 trapped dwellers by leaving its reactor intact, dooming the sharecrop farm. Shut down Vault 34 reactor to help the sharecrop farmers. Oh great, it's the fucking trolley problem, isn't it?
What's up?
So we can either restore, like, the water pumps, get the farms going, and help the sharecroppers, or doom a bunch of people by dooming a bunch of people in the reactor. Or let the people in the reactor room go, but basically the water pumps and all that would be fucked, and the sharecropper farm would be destroyed. Unknown amount of people in the reactor. Said something about one family, or the farms and the water pumps, which would be leaking radiation into the wilderness yet further. So, save a family, potentially doom the water pumps and some other stuff, and like cause radiation to continue leaking out. Shut down the reactor, kill the family, save the farms, stop the radiation. May result in meltdown as part of safety protocol. This action has been locked out from this terminal using the master override. Terminal located in the reactor room will bypass all safety features. May cause a meltdown. Okay. If it may cause a... What the fuck was that noise? Oh, the... ghouls jumped through the windows. Shouldn't we shut down the reactor? Leaving its reactor intact, so... Shut down reactor to help the sharecrop farm. Leave the reactor intact. I mean, overall, the correct option would be to shut it down, because it's a reactor leaking radiation everywhere, yes? Yeah, so we're shutting it down. Like, if I understood that right, basically shutting that down means it stops reacting and leaking radiation everywhere. The farms will be allowed to continue growing, the pumps continue working, like it's not leaking radiation everywhere. Versus a single family's life. Like, sorry to the family, but I'm not going to have the radiation leak everywhere. So was that the option that kills the family? Yes. Basically, shut down the reactor, it kills the family, it stops like polluting the water in the pumps, and the sharecropper farms get to like continue. So you killed a child. No. No, I did not kill children. Have you seen a single ghoul child in this place? I think not. There were no children. You have no proof any of those people were children. God damn it. I don't like... Because the last surviving ones was the one you killed. I didn't kill anybody. And none of them were children. I am not... I have not and did not kill children. God damn it. Riot shotgun? We're just getting an entire fucking armory here, aren't we? Combat helmet, combat armor, we'll take that. Pulse gun.
Huh. Figured it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gamora.
Jesus Christ, woman. The electronic... Okay. I want to know what that riot shotgun is. You know, I respect when your game has an armory that actually has armory worth of weapons. Yeah, really is something that's just like, damn, this armory actually is an armory for once. It's fucking rare. All American. Some C4, we got a detonator, grenade launchers, minigun, missile launcher, the pulse gun versus robots and power armor. Neat. Alright, let's see here. Riot shotgun, which is skill 100, 199 DPS, 5.8 with 7 pellets. It's a 12 gauge. This armory actually had more than a single grenade and a pistol ammo. Yeah, I know, right? What was our 12 gauge? 107, 7.5 with 7 pellets, so... It has better overall with DPS, but less single hit, and we don't really hit that much. Like, we don't need very many hits. It even had a unique weapon with a... I'm sorry, is this a full auto with a fucking scope? I can't even properly see this weapon because, like, okay, so how I'm sitting and where the weapon is, I'm going to be honest, I can't see it. My screen in that exact position is covered by my microphone's, like, pop filter. So yeah, it kind of does look like I might be firing all my bullets out of a microphone to me, but you know. I'm fine with that mental image. Where am I going now? Anyways, I'm also trying to get the hell out of here. Did we just get a perk? We just got a perk, didn't we? Free radical. Enhanced effects from RadAway. Huh, neat. That's another thing I miss. Stuff like that, like just doing stuff and it'd give you perks. Like, you can get a lot of perks in this game without actually having to choose them. Let's be honest, that's probably what the family looks like. Like, I don't actually trust the fact that, like, most of them aren't feral. This is not me, like, justifying my actions. I don't have to justify my actions, I am merely correct. God, navigating these places is pain. We've done 3 of these locations today. But yeah, apparently if somebody, like, it wasn't that the reactor went bad, it's that they literally had, like, a terrorist situation. I do want to try out that All-American, though. That weapon looks like it'll be fun. But yeah, Armory had every basic kind of weapon, a bunch of ammo, and even armor in it. Such a rarity these days. Also, I kind of thought that the place was full of geckos for some reason because of those ones there, but no, ghouls.
Yeah, forget it.
Was she mad at something? Chat will have ammo to say you actually killed a child. No, they wouldn't. Because I didn't. Duh. I'm not a child murderer, okay? You cannot prove that I have killed children. Okay? Denial will eventually lead to acceptance. I'm not... I haven't killed children. There were no children in that vault. They were all ghouls. And as we've established, it's literally impossible for children to be ghouls, okay? I don't care what was in Fallout 4. That was a midget. Is that... That's just straight up the facts of it, okay? That wasn't a child stuck in the fridge. It was just a dwarf, okay? A dwarf who had some really weird role plays, but a dwarf. That you could sell into slavery. That entire situation is so stupid. I'm not gonna think about it. Okay. Elder, McNamara.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present.
We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
we keep knowledge they must never have.
Give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
So yeah. A quest in a game where you actually fail to
wouldn't listen.
Get somebody to
right there
believe
staring him in the face.
what you think.
How could he not listen?
There was never any chance. His mind was made up from the start.
I see that now. I thought I knew him better than that, but it was like talking to a stranger. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the Apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
Leaving now is your only shot at a future.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Now, if you're wondering why I want her out of the Brotherhood, well, I've said it more than once. Everyone here who is in the Brotherhood will die. There are no children here, by the way. Just so you know, before you bring it up, there are not children here. Remember, you're not allowed to kill children in these games, so there, I have not killed children. Ever. We're gonna get attacked outside by some of their guys, by the way, so where is it? Did she take away the gun? She took away the gun. They're just hidden in the pack to protect them from you. They don't know that I'm their enemy yet. They think I'm helping them. I'm not a known child murderer. I'm not a child murderer at all. That was a mistake, honestly.
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Ideals are strengthened by challenges they endure. Veronica's questions did you a service. This isn't your place, you're neither head scribe nor elder.
Their sentimentality prevents them from administering justice. Our duty is to the Codex above all, something your companion has forgotten, and that gives us the authority to make it our place.
It won't be a problem, she's leaving.
Leaving? Into exile? Good. Save us the trouble. But mark me well, any hint of treachery or thought of return, and we will erase the both of you from existence.
Well, if there was any question of whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer.
Are you still going to travel with me? Come on, let's get out of here.
I think that'd be best. There's a followers outpost up near one of my old scavenging grounds. Used to do some trading with a doctor there. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I could be of any use.
So yeah, this entire, like, stream, me trying to get her quest, is to make sure that she isn't in the line of fire whenever I kill all of them. Which, you know, is kind of a requirement for the ending that I'm going for, so... Where? Where are they? Fucking knew it. Come on. Come on. Is that even hitting? Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm hitting shit with this. How much damage is that doing? Because it feels like none. As opposed to this. We're going to use all the money we got off them as, like, gambling money. I like how the Legion Assassins decided to attack me whenever I was surrounded by other people. They're really getting desperate, huh? It looked like it was doing 0 damage until that one shot. I'm pretty sure that was her, like, punching them that did that. Anyways, trader? Trader.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, what do you got? You got any 12 gauge? Because basically I'm going to have to switch those out. Let's just kind of sell all that. How do I... Okay, here we go. Where are we loading into it now? Slugs? Slugs. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes how much damage something is doing. The UI has glitched out before. Where's Veronica? She, like, knocked out on the floor somewhere or something? Oh, well. But yeah, basically, I'm kind of curious also, if we get her to leave the Brotherhood and it ends up destroyed, what her reaction's going to be to that. There she is. Because, like, I ultimately don't actually have a plan to help them beyond the experience gain. Let's be honest. Hello, Dr. Alvarez?
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today?
Alvarez.
The Brotherhood. Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
Okay. You cannot wait in this location. Just sit outside the door. I sure do hope nothing bad happens.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Well, would you look who did it?
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
I'm going to destroy your entire faction and rip off your head.
She has made her intentions plain. We will not risk any further damage. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death. Come on.
What the? Why was my... What? Chainsaw? The fuck?
You like that?
God, I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming? Of course they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
These people are dead because, no. You don't control the people who did this.
No, I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood a chance.
Remember whenever I said what we were going to do to her was terrible? Yeah. I wasn't joking.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped, but at least I got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance. Why does everyone always say that?
Go to the Lucky 38.
Nice! Can I order room service?
So I lied about one thing. We're not quite ready to start the DLC yet. Let's see. There we go. What is my reputation with them right now? I'm assuming neutral because they don't even appear on this. So, yeah, we have a score to settle now? Yeah, a score to settle. So let's see. Where was it? It was that one, wasn't it? I'm actually unsure. No, it wasn't this one because there's a bunch of dead scorpions outside of it. Why am I always here in the middle of the fucking night whenever it's sandstorming and I can't see? Why does things keep lining up like that? Where's that leading me? Wants me to go there, right? Well. She's really not going to like what happens here, by the way. Alright, so let's see. We need a couple of things, and we might have to do a little bit of save scumming to do so. Mostly because I don't have very good stealth, but yeah.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river.
You don't have it. So let's see. Those three are just still standing there. That's weird. Trying to remember where anything in this place is a real annoyance. Those are bathrooms. God damn it. Okay. See, the head scribe sees me. Okay, there we go. He doesn't have... What? Am I forgetting how this works? Or does it not appear until, like, the quest? Hello.
Back again, I see.
I had some questions for you.
I can spare...
What's with the crazy sandstorm?
That is this base's defensive system. It serves as camouflage and masks all entry and exit from the bunker. We use it to hide our patrols and supply runners, though we still send such out at night to be extra safe.
Fascinating. I'm not going to be able to do this quite so easily. He has the key card, okay. So, Elder's key card acquired. Just quickly. That's not faction marked armor, is it? Oh, hello. Yeah. Did that prevent me from taking the item? I think it did. Yeah, it did. God damn it. Yeah. There we go. Now then, what else did we need to find in here? There's something specific. Hmm. By the way, I have justification for doing this now. No, that was not the reason I did her quest. Just a happy accident.
Hello, outsider.
Shut up. So we have the Elder and that guy's key card. Where do we use these at again, man? Because there was a specific spot I think we take these. I don't think it's down here. It's really, really fucking annoying to try to remember. Senior Scribe Schuler. Who the fuck sees me then? Ah, what the hell? Is this lady I needed to steal from? No. Somewhere is a terminal of some kind that I can use to begin activating a solution to my problems. Question is trying to find it. One. Likeness. There we go. Is this hers? Lorenzo, no. That was Lorenzo's? Interesting. I genuinely don't know where anything is in this place, and I just kinda hate being here. Especially because of people like that standing in their creepy ass way.
Watched, so don't get any ideas.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not getting any ideas. None in the slightest. Not a one. Hey there, do you?
Have you found it?
No.
I need to give... Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Yeah, give me that. Okay, then I can sell to you the power armor of those guys that were your people that I killed because they killed a bunch of my people. You know, that situation. No, I have no bitterness in my heart whatsoever.
Thanks.
So I got the 2 key cards. What the hell do I actually do with them?
I heard a special squad of Rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting serious about fighting.
Yeah, they're finally getting serious about fighting the Legion after I drove the Legion back, destroyed their camps, and, you know, killed a bunch of them. Is it this one? Surely not, right? Oh, don't mind me, by the way, just leaned across you and hacking your computer or anything. That's not weird at all. What? Oh, there's... I didn't see that word there. Well, so why is your computer easy locked? Shouldn't you, like...
How may I assist you?
By the way, he didn't see that at all. I think it is in that other room. God damn it. How did I keep ending up there? Eh. So it has to be somewhere in that other room somehow. Okay.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we...
Has to be somewhere in this region then. I know I don't actually need to, like, have the quest, but the question is...
How may I assist you?
Where do I actually start this shit at? Okay, there's that room. Is it in here? Might be in here. Swear the head scribe should have it. Yeah, okay, he has one. Now, we're about to do something really, really bad. Ow! Apparently getting shot by a Gauss rifle hurts like a fuck. Oh well. Well then. So, how much do you want to bet, like, I get back to the Lucky 38 and she somehow knows that I did that? We're about to find out.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize.
This guy literally will never leave the spot, I swear. Alright.
Where to, partner?
So what we're going to do is we're going to go drop off a bunch of stuff, and then we'll actually, you know, start. I guess we just never talk to her again, right? Let's find out what happens if I talk to her right now.
Hey.
What's up?
Okay, yeah, she has no idea that happened. I freed her. She no longer has to worry about all those mean people in that bunker preventing her from living a better life with the followers of the apocalypse. I did a good thing today. Also, no, I'm not keeping the trophy as some sort of macabre trophy. I called the helmet a trophy. Oops. The simple statement is don't fucking kill people who didn't deserve it.
High roller, sweet. Casino floor.
Just a smiley face. I mean, like I said, that was actually going to be required anyway, so I might as well get to see an ending slide I have never seen before, right? Anyways, are you guys ready for the Sierra Madre's grand opening? The only thing that makes this kind of sad is I can't actually play the radio broadcast, but basically there's a radio broadcast trying to lure people to a specific location. It talks about like a place that like something and like being able to change and shit like that. It's important, like setup. I'm hearing voices again. What a weird fucking audio glitch. But yeah, you listen to the radio broadcast promising like change and like something about like treasures. And it leads you here. And it's basically just a repeating thing. Oh yeah, it's a abandoned Brotherhood of Steel one too. There was a short amount of time where if you didn't have the DLC, this bunker would be in this state, I think. But you couldn't just like enter the DLC. It was an area before the DLC was released though. Like this place changed whenever they released the DLC. Before it was just kind of like an odd bunker that had some stuff in it. And I don't think any of it was a reference. But you could get some DLC items from the room because it would just be in every game for some reason, I think. During an update, if I remember correctly. But yeah, welcome. Okay, dead money is recommended for experienced couriers, 20 plus. Yeah, I think we're 25, 26, something like that. If you're up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits, and it has been 200 years. But yeah, this is a one-way trip, and the DLC is not returnable to after it's done in your game. So you'd have to start a new game, but yeah. But yeah, like these little rooms were around, like this spot was here, that wasn't there. But it was just a abandoned place. In fact, before I even got like the any of the rooms, this was kind of the place I used as a base before there was DLC. I'd actually like to try to remember what it looked like without the DLC. Cause it got a lot of changes. Like all of this wasn't here, but I think the bed was. But yeah, Elijah was using this place as like a base. I believe that Dean's Electronics was there though. What is that skill book? Repair, right? Well, we needed to get our repair up, so yay. Yeah, laser rifle. I think there was some hints towards this being where Elijah was staying, but it was way lesser. I don't even remember if it was called like a Brotherhood. Like abandoned Brotherhood bunker. I'm getting really tired. So what I think I'll do is start the DLC, do the like cutscenes, get some of that stuff going. Oh yeah, can get cloud residue from that. And then probably call it a night. Oh yeah, the vending machine that uses the Sierra Madre chips too. But yeah, let's start it. Am I going to be able to turn on music here safely? I think I am. Music is an important part of this, basically. Yeah, you get a horror stinger. Isn't that great? You are no longer well rested. Timing for that message, I guess?
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except The Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Collar, what are you talking about?
It's like that Pip-Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
So I need others to pull off this heist. Who? You've caught others. I am not alone then.
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Alright, so find 3 other people with palm collars, bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Any suggestion who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no. Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
So yeah, that's Father Elijah, the guy who was Veronica's teacher. the former person leading their little group in the Mojave. Welcome to the Sierra Madre. There is a bomb collar on our neck. It is an insta-kill. I'm quickly grabbing tokens for a reason. Because guess what? Why do we still have Motor Runner's helmet? Why am I... You know what? I'm not going to complain about it. I'm allowed to keep that and the emergency radio. I guess the helmet must be a quest item of some kind. That's like the only things it isn't allowed to take away from you 90% of the times is quest items. And various other small things like that. But yeah, he handed us this. And, yeah, welcome to, the team's attempt at a survival horror game, I guess? It is honestly a fascinating one. And a place that its main issue is, in fact, the other characters. Like, for a lot of reasons, this place kind of comes off to me like they made the area, they did a bunch of stuff for that, they wrote a bunch of things for that, and then went, oh yeah, we actually have to set up like a proper story to go along with all of it. Casino heist, yeah, that'll do. Obviously, probably not their thought process, but yeah, I really like the area at the very least. Some of the character stuff is also decently good. It's kind of weird. Like... I don't think anybody was quite expecting this place. I'm also just trying to get myself set up before I get off and go to bed. But yeah, welcome to the Sierra Madre. We'll do more next time. For now, though, I'm going to go to bed. It is midnight and I am very tired. Have a wonderful time of day. I have completely skipped over a bunch of words. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. And remember to do human things to survive. I go sleep now. Goodbye.